Good morning and welcome back, everybody. How are we doing today? Back on the farm today. Mr. Little Demon coming in with treating the animals. Bodine, how you doing? Hey, Drake. Yeah, hi, buddy. Rare that he's in here. Mr. Drake, ladies and gentlemen. We don't often get Drake gracing us with his presence. We usually get a Darius. We'll sometimes get a Kiston. But not usually a Drake while I'm streaming. So I gotta give him the pets. Yeah, you're not even gonna get a chance to lay down because I'm gonna go grab that treat thing in a second. You're gonna get up and go after the treats with me. What in the melding weirdness is going on back here? What in the hell? What the hell is that? What the hell merging shit is that going on over there? Right. Okay. Yeah. Giants? What the hell? I've never noticed it do that before. It appears that way. Hey, Cameo. Yeah, that's, it's definitely new there. We won't be needing hay for a bit after this round, so we're going to do that. I'm going to go hop in with this guy real quick. And you guys can watch him plant the field while I do the animal treats. Mr. Papa55, how you doing this morning? Houston. You want your biscuit? There you go. Good, Darius. Alright, I'm back. seen a lot of people in the Facebook groups. Usually the update broke about as much as it fixed. A hot fix is on the way. You crash at 100% load, Memolar? That's interesting. I loaded a couple times yesterday just to make sure everything was going good, and then didn't seem to have any other issues, so... that could do it. Anyone maxing out the graphics, borked the game. Well, I've got mine basically maxed out. I'm only running 2K though. But I have my settings all at max, and then some. Hey, Prom. Yeah, I haven't looked to see what I'm at for frame rates. I've just been playing. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have really changed much for me. I'm still right about the same spot I was performance-wise. Well, not really. I've got RAM, but my processor isn't exactly... And it's not an old processor, but it's not exactly like a top-of-the-line processor. And as we all know, Farm Sim isn't really hung up on your graphics card. It's hung up on your processor. Good morning, Mr. Cope. How you doing today, buddy? Do I know good olive trees? Nope. I have not done olives or grapes at all in 25 yet. That's good to hear there, Cope. Glad to hear everybody's feeling better. The Dave type? Are you talking like in a placeable? Stomach bug going around in your area? Yeah. Fortunately, it is that season. Flu season. There's one on the mod hub. Just had an update yesterday. Yesterday or the day before. I think yesterday. There. Right there on the mod hub. Grapes, olives, peas, spinach, and green beans. I know it was having issues initially with, modded maps. It wasn't playing great with, like, Stevie's maps and several others. But the update yesterday was supposed to help fix some of the mod map issues. Oh, I had a massive bank loan, Cope. That's how I started. I also brought money over from Riverbend Springs, but I had to buy all of my land and everything from the beginning. I started with nothing. Yeah, at one point I was at like 1.7 million. Then I paid it all off. The other thing you can do, Cope, is lease. Yeah. Yep. Lease a tree harvester until you can afford to buy it. Especially during the winter. Slow your speed down and use the brucks to wood chip a ton of things, clear trees. It's actually better to sell the trees outright, but at least up until now, things like the Scotch pine, the dead wood, the various things like that were really difficult to cut down because they get stuck in the ground so much. I haven't done any logging since the patch, but hopefully it's better. So silos would always kind of mess with productions and stuff nearby within their range. The patch notes fixed the manure extensions unlinking after a game save. So they fixed that. Cutting trees still kicks you out of your game, little demon? Weird. Yes, there is a wood chip pile you can sell wood chips at, Cope.
I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Mr. Papu, how you doing today, buddy? If there is prom, I haven't found it yet, and I've clear cut. I've clear cut huge swaths, and not hit it. So, if there is a limit, I don't know what it is. I guess it's comes down to your machine and how well it handles all the logs on the ground. Mr. Papu, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I do greatly appreciate it. My stream is small. No, it isn't. You're in a good mood for no sleep? Well, at least you're in a good mood, not a bad mood. Down the rows. 51 bales. Yeah, we're making quite a bit of bales. We're gonna have a lot of bales off this field. Holy cow. You what? 5.5 bales per strip? Not too shabby. Five and a half, almost 6 bales per strip. That's pretty good. Over here. Oh. We got someone needing to be refilled. We're out of fertilizer. Good morning. How are you today there, little demon?
I'm good, how are you?
Not too bad. Let's see.
Trying to see what kind of performance I get on Metro.
That's always fun.
I've been wanting to hide into the past. Why not?
You're quiet this morning.
Typical.
There. Now you're turned all the way up. How's it going, Death Chaser?
windows and down my microphone.
Probably.
Yep. Gotta love windows.
Yep. Running the game at 1x seemed faster than it did in previous. No. Time scale is time scale.
Yeah.
One to one is, you know, 1 minute per 1 minute. Yeah, I sat debating yesterday, couldn't decide if I wanted to do this or Satisfactory, and ended up taking a nap instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this morning I started with the same debate and ended up choosing Farm Sim. Doing
I normally
well,
do,
driving around, plowing customers' properties. Is it snowing where you are, Death Chaser?
I normally do coin flip.
I did that yesterday. and
I'm not.
was like, I don't know if I want to. They're not bad, Papu. Tweaky Jellyfish, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How is your stream, Tweaky?
I'm loving the menu extension and finally working.
Alright, we are going to start you off at the nearest point. Autosave. Mac, welcome in. How's it going there, Tweaky? You're on Comston Farms? Nice. Welcome in there, Fez Snaz. Thank you very much for the follow, Tweaky Jellyfish. I've got what? Oh, a lot more rows. I thought I was getting close to being done baling. Nope. Get 3 to 5 inches of snow in a couple of hours.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, we're in the middle of getting a snowstorm right now. I think we're expected to get somewhere in that same 3 to 5 range. At least that's what they were calling for yesterday. It feels like a whopping 3 degrees outside, Fahrenheit. Yeah, they're only calling for 3 to 5 for us. You got it overnight there? Oh, you're in New Hampshire? I'm just over the border in Maine. Hey, Anime Dave. You're expecting 52 and sunny, Jake? Yeah, not for another couple months for me. Well, depending on what part of New Hampshire you're in, Death Chaser. I'm, west central Maine. Well, no, I guess you could say I'm still somewhat southwest Maine. Far enough north, I did not feel the earthquake Tuesday. Or Monday. There was a 3.8 earthquake off of the coast of Maine on Monday. Yeah, you are much closer to Boston than I am. I'm like 4 hours from Boston. Hey, Jers. That little strip right here that's annoying me. Well, I don't think it's broken freezing, but for maybe a few hours in the last 3 weeks? 4 weeks since Christmas, anyway. It has not been above freezing for more than a few hours at a time. You went to college near Bangor? That's north of me a ways. I'm over in Oxford County, so. North of Portland, southwest of Bangor. $80 bales on the ground, basically. Well, 79. Give me the frickin' pill. Screw you. Pill bottle. Where are you off to? Isn't it still snowing? Oh. Yeah, might as well just wait for it to finish snowing, as your mother said this morning. And you're not going outside in your fucking PJ pants. Some others are in New Jersey or New York. It's a possibility. I know a lot of streamers in the Northeast. Just got injections in your rotator cups, so I don't know if you dare try to do some auto mechanic work. That doesn't sound like fun. I missed my truck because I could actually work on it, but I made the idiot move of trading it in for a newer truck at one point. Then couldn't afford it when my back went out, so live and learn. Hello, Miss V. How are you doing this morning? That's 94 bales already. You're cold, you have to pee, and you're sleepy. That's a bad combination. Yeah, that's a terrible combination. So you on your server this morning there, little demon?
Yeah, for a few minutes. Can't really do much.
Yeah, you gotta get that field cleared. Oh, there goes my camera. Yep, frozen. Gotta love that audio pop. Every damn time.
Trying to play with trees and it's not working.
Still having trouble with that?
So why did they cut down the fun? It's like cutting them down is the issue.
Nope. Go away. There we go. Farming trucker coming in with the government efficiency grant and 6 shuffles. Farm sim. 3, 4, 5, 6, and spin. Ooh, all costs paid for 1 large production building. Heck
Woohoo.
yeah. Now I need to find a property to put it on.
The question is, what production?
That is a question. That is a good question. Well, chat. But I guess it would be up to you, farming trucker, because you were the lucky winner of that. Would a mine be considered a production on this map?
They call it a mine.
A mine. Hey, Don B, how you doing this morning, buddy? Because I'm trying to think, in order to get certain stuff we already have on the map running, Alright, so if that's the case, then what I'll look at doing is either the... Let's see, your coal. You're gonna be necessary. Gravel and stone, likely not. The iron ore and coal. 375. 372. So basically, there's no real difference between the two of them. They're about 370 grand. Those are both going to be important productions that I'm going to need so we can get the pallet factory running. Because I'm going to need those, a blacksmith to start making nails, and the pallet factory, a sawmill. Actually, a sawmill would not be a bad one to have either. Off of the wood I'm bringing down there.
You can actually start selling the wood chips.
Sawmill is 300 grand. Well, that's the way the mines work on this one, Viola. Like here, the mining area, you have to put diesel fuel in, and then it produces the salt. This map doesn't have loose mining products like we had on, say, Canyon Crossing, where you had to dig them off the ground with a bucket. On this one, you put diesel in, it produces the product from the mine, and then you can pick it up, you know, with any trailer or whatever you want to put it into. I mean, technically it is, you know... Well, you gotta put diesel into it. It's an input product of sorts. There's a strip right here I missed the whole way up this frickin' row. Yeah. Frickin' stupid audio. I gotta swap that USB hub out after stream. Either way, it's gonna be one of those, or the sawmill. The sawmill might be the best bet because I am doing a lot of tree cutting, so we could get that loaded up and produce products from the sawmill. Well, the USB hub's still in good shape. It works, but right now it's full, and there seems to be some weird... You need to go. There's some weirdness every now and then where you'll hear an audio crackle, or at least I hear the crackle, and when it happens, my camera freezes. And my sound card and camera are both plugged into the same USB hub, so I'm thinking that hub might be going out, but it was only a little, like, what is it, 4+2 USB hub, so it's four cords to the PC and then 2 for charging. It's a powered USB hub. And it was pretty cheap. I think I picked it up for like 15 bucks. So it wasn't exactly a high quality one. And I've had a 10+1 sitting here for a long time. I've had it for a few months. I just haven't actually done anything with it. Because I've just not been wanting to sit there and have to chase all the wires around my desk to switch everything over. See? Just went again. There goes my camera. It's frozen. So I have to deactivate and reactivate my camera. Yeah. I will say this, Steve Mommy. I'm a member of the SGA. I know you've been banned in other SGA streams. Don't test me, because I will take care of that issue here, too. That's your warning. Hey, Twin Vlogs, how you doing? Alright, there's that. We need to wrap that field, but we also have one done working. Must be... Okay, planter is done. Excellent. Sassy Sapphire coming in with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Thank you, Sassy, for the follow. Oh, hey, hi. How are you? How's it going, Twin Vlogs? Swoop, how you doing? Blue Goo, Carpy, welcome in. Some quality farming? Awesome, glad to hear it. What map are you playing on there, Sassy? And are you on PC or console? You want to take care of that little demon. Bye. Not gonna have people like that begging other people in chat. No, nope. No, we're a community of people here to help and chat with one another, not beg for money. Yeah, I was warned about it the moment they followed a few days ago, but I'm always one of those people that I will give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. And if you don't act like a Muppet, then, you know, you get to stay.
Oh, yeah.
You act like a Muppet.
Road is swinging.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Yep, you're on PC playing Riverbend. You were new to Farming Sim 22 in September, so everything in 25 is new to you. Nice. Yeah, I will thank Dajnet for that one, because he's the first one I ever heard say it, and it's freaking hilarious to say it. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord splits you. It's a PC way of saying don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. Alright, we're gonna switch over to multiplayer here. In the event anybody wants to come along.
Yeah, I'll be in probably 5 minutes.
There you go. I should look and see this morning if Courseplay has gotten a... I know it hadn't, as of yesterday, gotten an update. Nope. Still hasn't gotten an update yet. It is having a few odd issues since the patch, so I'm keeping my eyes open for a patch there. Or an update to it. Hey, Smokeless Joe, Mr. Yellow, welcome in. Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, it works for saying, don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out in a PG way. Because it adds a touch of comedy to the saying. So it has its places. I need to raid and run. Is it not a problem there, Sassy? You take care. Drive safe. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. I do have it somewhere. 1 second, Cope. It's tucked in one of the SGA Farm Sim posts.
I got it.
Okay. Sounds like Little Demon's got it. Oh. What's going on here? What's this now? Ooh! Ooh! I'm gonna have to read through that later. That might be my D&D group. Woohoo! Little Demon's got you there, Cope.
I don't know if that's the latest update, but
I don't think he's updated it in a long time, because I'm still on, like 0.2 beta or something or another like that. Yeah, 0.20 beta release.
that's the same thing I have.
Yeah, he hasn't actually done an update on it in a long time, so. Yeah, we're gonna buy the sawmill, so I'm gonna give myself the 300 grand. There's the 300 grand. We will now buy the sawmill.
Woohoo!
That covers the one large production, the farm. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Mod pack. Oh, there's a patch coming. Right now.
For Farm Sim?
Yep. Downloading content.
Well, that might require me to update my game.
I clicked on it and downloading content.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to hotfix so I can be on the same version as Little Demon.
Oh. The window beep. And you, yep, and the went your camera.
Yeah, probably. It's a cheap camera.
Yep.
Cheap camera, cheap mic, cheap USB hub, all plugged in together. Oh, see, I didn't get one.
That's weird. You would think you would get it before,
Are you on the Steam version or the Giants version?
Steam.
Oh, see, it's not giving it to me. When you log in you'll have to let me know in the upper corner if it says 1500 or if it changed. So auto drive is a little different this year, Cope. You've got to put the you have to put the mod in your thing here until you load your game. It's done a little different this time around, because I know before you had to put the you had to put it in here in the, you know, in a different folder. So I'm not 100% sure on it this time around. What I would recommend, Cope, is I will link you the channel. He does have several videos on Courseplay and Auto Drive for 25. Check out X-Man's videos. I think he's got release of auto drive routes and stuff like that, auto drive basics. So he will probably within here have the exact setup procedure.
Yeah, that's the hotfix link.
Hotfix, performance mode. Currently rolling out to PC, fixes crashing and more. Consoles are following soon after, may take a few hours, yada yada yada. Performance mode, PS5 that, increased performance on the Pro, performance optimization, stability, water simulation. Okay, hotfix, PC version crashing during shader compilation when rendering resolutions above 4K. PS5 buttons with Logitech wheels. Okay, that'll help. Duplicate navigation buttons with remote play on Xbox. Performance, PS5, generation step and loading. Okay, so it looks like they tacked just these couple of things here onto what was already in the patch. Yeah. I still don't have it, so... You're welcome there, Zoom. And by the way, thank you very much for the follow earlier. I completely missed it in the craziness of everything else going on. Mr. Beretta, how you doing? Billy, how you doing? Load save game, save and exit, then replace 2 auto drive files in the save game. Yes. I think it's the same. We put the mod in, load the game, say yes, then... Yeah, see, still not getting it over here. I'm just going to load in for now, because it might take a while before that patch hits the Giants version. You would think they would have released it there first, but whatever. If that's the case, yeah, there's a hot fix that just came out this morning, Cope.
It's letting me see your game.
Well, if it works, it works. If not, then, well, we'll figure it out. Have you played with the shed parking auto? I have not, Mr. Yellow. For me, auto drive is generally just about getting it roughly from place to place. Even as far as like pick up, sell, deliver type stuff, I don't do a ton of it. That's an image I could have done without, Cope. Well, while we're loading, we're gonna play with the murder mittens for the kitties. The murder mittens. The void. Yes, I guess then. Hey, baby. Here you go. Lick, lick, lick. Void licks. And then the Darius. Hey, baby. Yeah. There it is. Give him the scrubs. Are you gonna come up too, Drake? You coming up? Hey, look. We got all 3 boys. While we're waiting on the load. Here's all 3 boys. Here's your Drake. Come join your brothers and they're in the bed. City boy. City Drake. Go on. I gotta turn my chair, so take advantage while you can. There you go, buddy. Alright, we're almost done rolling this field. Then we have to roll the southern field. We have a whole lot of equipment that needs to be washed, put away, baling to be, or wrapping to be done, bales to be picked up. It's a busy day on the farm. Let's start by getting equipment washed and put away. Oh, see, now the thing looks right. Now the thing looks right.
Well, we're gonna auto load the
3002. They just had an auto load update yesterday, I want to say. That should be the only update I've made since I sent you the mod pack. Other than, I think, one extra mod I added from the in-game mod hub.
Yeah, I got that order. What was it? 4.0 what?
3.002. I'll leave this over here for now.
There's been 1, 2, 3 updates since then.
Well, I'll grab that one for now, and I'll update later.
Okay.
It's a great thing about GitHub. If you know how to use it, you can grab the older version for the time being, at least.
Yep.
At least get on compatible versions, and then adjust later. Auto load. Auto drive has not had one.
Yeah.
Auto load is on. Oh wait, it says 0435. That should be the version I'm on. I don't know why the little image is showing 300. Wait, yeah, never mind. I'm on 0435 for auto load.
Okay.
That's the one I'm on. I was looking at the auto drive. Thank you, V. Now I get what you're saying. Just let it sit there and load for a bit.
Yep.
Cope, it does like to hang at 55%, but it should kick through eventually. It needs to load in new shaders and stuff like that. So it does like to hang at 55% for a bit and then continue on. You might need to give it like 5 minutes or something like that and see what happens.
The famous 225 hang.
Well, we don't wanna get you banned there, Beretta. Not that I would ban you, unless it was something extremely egregious, you know, against TOS. The wife is stroking the beard, chat. Not that I've seen, Cope. There may be on some third-party sites, but I have not spent much time on third-party sites looking for mods, because there have been a lot of issues with some of the third-party stuff this time, at least so far. So I've been keeping it to a minimum with that.
Only the hotfix doesn't matter.
Well, it probably still recognizes it as being on 150, and then you know, if it's like 1501, it having issues, throws Lua arrows, you crash the game. I've had 0 issues with it. Still letting me use it, Smokeless. I know JD was saying that at course generation, it can cause some Lua errors, but the minute you hit escape out of the menu and set the tractor off, it's fine. It's only when it's generating the course. So, you know, just preemptively save before you generate the course in case it crashes you, but once the course generation is done, you should be fine. Jeez. With the back and forth between Beretta and V, you'd think they were dating or something. One could almost say they act like a married couple. They both just unfollowed and left. Who's V? I don't know. Someone crazy enough to hang out in here. Alright, park this here, because we're going to need that in a bit. And we should have that. Yes, we do. The person who was stuck in ads for another 2 minutes. See, that's why Twitch Turbo. Go ahead, grab the flatbed and the semi so we can start pulling bales. I want to pull one load of nothing but grass bales first.
Okay.
We'll see if it actually works for you this time around. Oh, wow. Look at the train. That train is on a slideshow. Look at the train, chat. I'm pulling 60 FPS. That train's pulling 25. That's hilarious. Oh, when you get a little closer, it's fine, but from a distance, yeah, when you start to pull a distance. That's funny. There we go. No, let go of the stupid bale, thank you.
It's working.
That's good. That's so weird that it was doing that the other day. I have no idea. That was the strangest thing. Neither you nor Dresh could actually start the auto load process. It was weird. So yeah, I want to pull, like I said, one full load of grass bales. And make sure it goes all the way to the very back of the trailer. I think I think I made the adjustment on it the other day, but it wasn't I know it hadn't been getting the very final row on the trailer. One full load off of this cutting should keep us ahead of sheep, so we don't run out of that. And then we shouldn't need to do any more grass for the sheep until maybe end of year. All right. This field is rolled. I'll get this guy down to the other field. We'll see what happens when I try to generate the course on that field. How's it going, Dead Soul?
You're gonna do it
What?
with the whole wheel.
Did do what? Whole trailer, huh? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you said try to put bales on the whole trailer. And flatbed, and does not. It still has a back.
Little strip at the
not
very
full.
back. Go to customization quick then and double check that it's. We might need to stretch it just a touch to get that last strip on there.
Where am I dumping these?
Straight into the bale shed.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna save it quick in case something funky happens here. We're gonna field work, one headland activated, yada yada yada. Start with the center. We'll do the headlands afterwards. Generate course. Come on, let me out of the menu. It's not letting me out of the menu. There it goes. Yeah, see, it was doing it while it was generating. Nope. That'll do it.
And the one that connects
And now it's updating.
it.
Yeah, it crashed out. Well. That happened. I lost all my kitties. So it was a hotfix, Smokeless Joe. It was really only a couple of items that changed from yesterday. If you come to the update page, it should now show, well, right here. So the only change was this stuff right here. So PC version crashing during shader compilation with render resolutions above 4K, PS5 buttons with Logitech wheels, and Xbox registering. So this is really all they hotfixed right here. Hey, Sim Sniper Gaming. Welcome in. Drifter, how you doing, buddy? Mr. Impact, how you doing? Yes, it's a hotfix, Impact. Dropped this morning. How's it going, Wade? Basically, they hotfixed for 4K resolution textures, and a couple things with like Xbox and PS5. So, just popped in a chat. Just a reminder to everybody, I am participating with the rest of the Bayford team this year in ExtraLife. We're hoping to, as a team, raise $2,025 to support various children's hospitals across the country. If you follow that link, it will get you to my donation page in support of the Boston Children's Hospital, the Barbara Bush Children's Hospital in Massachusetts, I should say. As a team, so far, Bayford, I think, has raised $500 towards our goal, which is really, really awesome. We will be doing events throughout the year. And hopefully we can, as a group, shatter that $2,000 goal. But any help is appreciated for the kids, obviously. Reminds me I need to get with Fox this weekend about some things. Would you hurry up and delete these files so I can load the game back up? God damn. Sometime today, Junior. Yes, I can, Wade. Yes, I can. Through the years, play on FS22. There you go. Which map are you playing on, Sim Sniper? Backroads County 4X. Vaguely sounds familiar, but I can't say for certain if it's one I've actually looked at. I need to find another enshrouded person to finish. Getting the last of my enshrouded drops. I might play some enshrouded tomorrow. They just had a big patch come out. Nope, it does not doesn't ring any bells there, Sim Sniper. See, Cope, I also have that whole 55% and it sits there for a bit before it goes on. Sim Sniper, thank you very much for the follow. Eventually, though, it does jump beyond. As long as the little wheel is spinning, it hasn't locked up yet. So, just keep watching it and see what happens. Yes, there's some weird, like, loading points where it starts pulling in certain things that it does take a while. Sounds good, Sim Sniper. Take care. Alright, so what I'm going to do is instead of doing that, we're going to start on the up-down here. Hit OK. And I will just hire a regular worker for that instead of dealing with Courseplay right now. Oh, I've got auto drive and Courseplay in here. So yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have a ton of routes on the map, but I've got quite a few. I started with X-Man's list, and I redid the farmyard area and added in a couple of other things that hadn't been done yet. Any of yesterday's mods? Are you talking stuff that got released on the mod hub yesterday? So I think the only one I grabbed was the repair one. Which reminds me, I probably need to actually set that up in the settings. That's the only mod I picked up from yesterday. Real dirt, both info, maintenance, and the object hider. I don't think it's... While I wait on that, let me check this. 25... Well, no Lua warnings from the maintenance one, at least. Probably the object hider. I know that's been an issue in the past with that particular mod. And if it's not working, then yeah, I would say that's probably the one causing you the Lua errors. I understand what you're doing. You need to find yourself something to do today. Yeah, I ended up making, what, like 100 something bales? Off of this field? I didn't pay attention to the final count on the baler when I got done.
Well, the loading area is set to all the way back.
You may need to nudge the front ahead just a touch as well. I don't know the exact distance it needs to be. And then make sure you change like a color or something so that it applies to customization. Change like the rim color to chrome or white or something like that so you can save the customization. Otherwise it won't actually save the auto drive update or the auto load update.
How do I move the box?
You should be able to middle mouse click or something like that to get the little pins to pull up.
Okay.
And then I think you need to left click and drag. Or right click and drag, one of the two. It might be just, just enough distance that it's not quite pulling that last set of bales on. Mr. Jobber84, thank you very much for the hydrate. Welcome in. Doing alright, Jobber. Doing alright. Just wrapping some bales.
Can I have permissions?
That would help, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
I absolutely hate that you have to redo that every damn time. Because it's not, I don't play on a server.
Yeah.
So I'm constantly having to do that. It's like, you should remember. But the problem is when, like, the next time I load up, I might not load it up in multiplayer, so it forgets all the multiplayer stuff. It puts it all back to one farm again. Oh well, who knows?
Anyway. I don't want that. I want that. Oh, yeah.
We will need to, after we're done that, bring some straw bales over to the cows as well, I think. Since that part's fixed, we'll need to get some straw to the cows. I only wanted to do one load of grass bales into the shed. Everything else needs to be wrapped.
Okay.
If you want, just drop what you have there for grass right at the sheep barn.
Okay. It's 6.
That's fine. The sheep need some food anyway. But yeah, I want to wrap as many bales as possible. Hey, Farmer Marks. And I started from the opposite end of the field. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Mr. Farmer Marks. How are you doing today, buddy? This cold, snowy Wednesday. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I think I might play some Enshrouded tomorrow. Do a fresh start with the new updates, because it's been a while since I last played. Maybe see if we can find some other people in the community that have the game and maybe do some multiplayer on it. You have like maybe 10 hours in it. I think I might only have like 50 or 60 hours in it myself, but it was a fun game. I enjoyed it, especially the building system was really, really cool. And it's like it's been almost a year since I last played, so a lot has changed. You found it a bit tough? mean, I guess it can be in places, depending on what type of combat you were specializing in. Are you dragging bales beside you? You are.
No, nothing. There's nothing there for me. Oh, you have the visual glitch or bug. Yeah, I get that all the time too. But you think you see bales, but you don't. They're not actually there.
Oh, we're about halfway done the field, wrapping wise. Yeah, maybe a little over half. Too far away from the bale. There we go. Got it. Alright. After we get these picked up, we're going to need to fertilize this half the field and extend the lower half just a little bit. Plant that, get it rolled. It'll result in a weirdness with the plowing, with the growth states for a couple months, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it's not doing it.
What's that?
Doing the end of the trailer. I've told them. I could definitely get another stack on here. Well,
Yeah, just for the time being, get the stuff picked up, and
okay.
I'll see about finessing it in the shop afterwards.
Available storage.
Yep. Yeah, until they ferment, it's not like we can put them into the cow barn yet. This should be the last bale to wrap. Indeed it is. There we go. All done. I'll go top this off before I put it away. Alright, let me grab you. Top off the fuel before we hit the field. Gotta figure out where my southern border is. Oh god, it is so hard to see the difference between the wheat and the actual grass over here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is this storage a mod hub mod?
That bale storage? Yes.
Yeah. Good to know.
Yeah, I actually like that one. It's pretty nice.
It's gonna be limited to 350.
And that was
I'm
what,
using-
800 or something?
Yeah, 800. I know what I'll be getting.
Because they had that one as the large, and then they had it's the same footprint size, but it's small, and
Yeah.
it doesn't hold quite as many bales, but I want to say that one might be like 400 bales or something like that, but yeah, it's a decent one. The only
Okay.
issue is the overhang is not quite tall enough to get that trailer tucked underneath the overhang, but you can still offload them by pulling like right up outside the edge of the
Oh.
overhang, and then just unstrap and pull forward. And it will cover the... You know, it'll unload the bales for you.
And so that's all of them. There you go.
Alright, this is going to be the southern edge of this. I need to... get close over here. Up. Spin that.
That's done. I will put this back. But then I don't have to back it up. I can just pull it straight in.
Yep, we finally have that shed in now, which is nice. Yeah, yard's finally coming together. Alright, if you want to grab the fertilizer spreader. We can fert this grass field quick. At least the area that's already grown, so to speak.
Liquid or solid?
Solid fert.
Okay.
The liquid sprayers for herbicide.
Herbicide?
Yep. That end up saying it did.
Which one am I spraying?
The grass field you just picked the bales off
Okay.
of. I'm gonna need to get the brucks over here to take out that one dead tree right there. Because I already know for a fact that it's gonna cause issues with the worker when he's mowing. Hey, Shawnee, how you doing? But that's minor. It is going to take a hot minute to roll that field. Let the old guy know I'm lurking. Ooh, picked that up at the last second. Oh, damn it. What a dummy. And I put it down too early. Good job, me. That's a good job, dummy. Thankfully, I know how to easily fix that. There, that. You almost done that field already, or you just doing the outside edges at the moment?
In the outside edges.
I was gonna say, I'm like, jeez, getting that field done awful quick. And then again, it is running at like what, 42 miles or 42 meters or something.
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, it's not a huge amount extra, but having this being able to fertilize will be a big difference in the amount of yield off this little end of the field here. Did I go too wide with that? I think I did. Looking at the mini-map, I think I did the whole edge. You muppet. One pixel too wide, the whole edge. There we go. Fixed it. Alright, I'm gonna go put this away. I gotta get out the lime spreader to take care of that little bit there at the end. Then we'll get it planted in grass. We can roll that after we're done rolling the other part. But before I do that, we need to finish rolling the other field first. So there'll be some time waiting on that. We need to figure out the next big project on the farm. I know I want to get goats in. I have an area where I want to try and do the goats, but we can't currently afford that piece of land. So we're going to have to look at some stuff. Also have to take care of, like, pallets for eggs and wool and so on. Where did I put the lime spreader? Oh, other shed. I think I might make a modded version of that Kinsey planter that uses a little less liquid fert than that one does.
Yeah.
Because that goes through a crazy amount of liquid fert compared to the seed. Even with the extra tank. Alright, so we're gonna grab this. Top it off. Because ultimately what I would like to do is I want to clear for this path here and a road to come off of here. Kind of like a little T intersection here, do that as a little extra roadway. And then I want to put goats here. Leave a little bit of a gap with the trees, but I want to do the goats like right here.
Okay.
Or maybe right in here or something like that. So, something similar in size to the sheep enclosure. But I don't own all of this property. So there may be, I mean, there might be some of this I own that we can start dropping trees on. And then, like, every other load sell to try and make money for the next property. Because that road is here. You see, there's a large chunk of that I don't own yet. That's an $800,000 property. Hey, Sir Walshy. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Alright, real quick, Sir Walshy. I know you're probably under NDA and can't discuss specifics about the game, but just, do you have any thoughts on Dune Awakening? Good, bad? Need time to cook? I know obviously it's in beta. And unfortunately I didn't get a chance to get into it. But I'm curious your thoughts, because I've heard some people say it's not good. I was just curious what your thoughts might be on it. if you're done that, we need the cedar down here
Okay.
for grass on this little section. Game was okay, building was easy, worst part was keeping water. Which, I mean, that's kind of the whole premise of Dune, right? You know, water is precious and hard to come by. And it is beta, so who knows what they might tweak as far as scaling goes and stuff like that. So we need to figure out how to raise $700,000. And I've already sold all the wool off, sold off the eggs. Already sold milk.
I would say, is there any way we can stop dropping trees?
That's what I was looking at. We might have a little bit of room to start doing that. Along, just north of the house. But we're gonna be very close to property edge already, I think.
Okay.
But that's likely where we'll end up, is over there. Discord sucked monkey's ass. He was left in a landing page, sent 2 emails about it, no reply. That's dumb. That's just... You're doing a beta, you should you should, you know. Alright, I'm gonna take care of that one dead tree. Yeah, we'll roll that in before end of day. As soon as we're done rolling the other field, I'll get the roller, do those couple of swipes quick. And that field will be done, essentially. You went on their Discord, all mods were off sleeping. Yeah, probably a time zone thing. I mean, I really like the premise of the game, you know, being that it's Dune and everything else, but... Oh, you missed a bit. Aha! I'm in the way. Whoa, hey, hi, how are you? Alright, I'm going to bring this over to where we're going to start cutting. And I'll see what I can do with the... Scorpion King. I said I want to do, so it would be basically anything north of this point. Well, we'll see how much we can actually cut over there. Damn it! So set it 9 meters. We'll go see how much better logging is. I'm gonna cut Scotch pine as well to see how much we actually get out of it before it starts getting funky with me. If I'm still fighting to dig them out of the ground constantly, then we'll just keep wood chipping them as I had been. But otherwise, we'll try to stick to maybe just wood chipping the dead trees and the birch. Maybe beech. And we'll see how far north I can actually go before I have to cut across the property.
Grass is planted.
Excellent.
I had to go into the other field a little.
That's fine. There was bound to be a little bit of overlap.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of make sure we get it planted so we can get the most out of it, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like I said, rolling it will be the last order of business once the sorghum field is rolled. And then what I'm thinking we do with this area as we cut is try to do a 50-50 mix into the sawmill and into the wood chip, or into the actual sell point.
Okay.
That way we still earn some money to potentially purchase that other piece of property while we're doing this, but also start loading up the sawmill. Because who knows how many trips it'll take to load that up, and I'd rather make sure we're making money too, instead of having to wait on the sawmill to produce. So from now on, like I said, we'll alternate loads between the sawmill we had been dropping at and then the sell point, which is the other building that's down there. It's kind of on the northern edge of the lot.
I will find it. It's probably
Yeah.
not that hard to find.
No, it's not really that hard to find. If you look at that other building where we normally sell the
Yeah.
wood chips, you know, that building there is the sell point, and it's okay. So that's not on the property. It's like between it and the train tracks is the sell point, I think. I sent out email reply today 20 minutes ago about Discord. Only took him 6 days. Yeah. Well, I never got an email from them about joining the beta, so, and I requested beta access when they first announced the game months ago. I want to say it was like last summer. Okay, so far I've had one tree get stuck in the ground. But it was barely stuck. That's a bonus. Yeah, you may need to get in the wheel loader and move it. I was just putting it there as a notation to myself as to where I wanted to stop with the edge of this. Look at you go, there, little demon. You trying to work smarter and not harder or some shit, or?
Eh,
I didn't have much time to get well ahead of you when I started cutting, so.
yeah. I just let you build up a pile.
I mean, knock on wood. So far, it's actually been pretty decent. I've only had the one tree get even remotely stuck in the ground, and there's barely, like, anything to get it free, so that's a huge improvement. Especially with as many of the Scotch pines as I've been cutting and not having any issue. That's huge, actually.
Oh yeah.
I had to fucking say it. But honestly, like, if that was considered stuck now, that came out very, very easily.
Not. It's not down low enough. Oh yeah.
Ground bounce when mowing and the manure pile fixes. Yeah, I mean those are pretty big fixes. We still got to get straw into the cows so we can get the manure. But those are pretty big fixes. I'm honestly don't know why they didn't get to those sooner, but
That.
alright, so that one's outside the area. How about over here? Bingo.
You want to go to the wood pallet first? No, the wood pallet. The lumber mill first or the cell phone?
You send that one to the um, sawmill first.
Okay.
Danny H, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Courseplay is currently having issues. Yes, Impact. Basically, when you are generating the course, it will throw a series of Lua errors during course generation. Once it's done course generation, it seems to be fine. But yeah, it's been having a lot of issues during course generation. We're gonna have to wait for an update on it. So Courseplay is a improvement on the hired worker system. It gives you much more control over what the worker can do in the field, unloading combines while it's doing stuff. There's a lot you can do with Courseplay that you can't do with the generic worker system. It also gives you a little bit more control over how you approach the field work. Yeah, it's a much better version of the in-game worker system. So for right now, it throws Lua errors when generating the course, but if you can get the course generated and then exit out of the menu, you can start the worker on the course and it's fine at that point. But it's getting past that point, really. Alright, we'll have a couple more in there to do. I think we're going to go to probably somewhere in here. Yeah, you're not wrong. Courseplay and auto drive equals farm manager. Still gotta go through your mods and figure out which one is causing your menu to lag since the 1.5 patch. Yep. This one finished is the Scorpion King that Winston did.
What do you want?
Hey, KB. What?
Sawmill making.
I'll go ahead and set that up in a minute. Yes, I had to patch in a little bit of code in the XML to get the head rotating, but my head does rotate like it's supposed to. If you go to my Discord page, Finished, or my Discord, I have a pinned comment in the Farm Sim section that gives you what you need to paste in for the cutter head rotation. In an XML edit. Just do a shout out for KB 2021. She's a member of the Bayford Studios stream team. Does a lot of Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2. What else did she tell me last night that she plays? Those two stuck out. I can't remember exactly what else. Follow that link right there, Finnest. I wish the thumb hat had a smoother adjustment to your camera when I use that for looking around in the cab. Not a problem, Finnest. Cut down all the trees. This autosave go in, just watching reviews. Seems like the 5080 is a bust if you already have a 40 series card. It's probably not a bust per se, but it may be a situation where it's not a big enough increase. Over the 40 series cards. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's probably not a bust in total. It is going to be an increase, but probably not a big enough increase to justify the price tag. Unless you're just rolling in dough and feel like it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I mean, the 50 series cards will be better than the 40 series equivalents. It all comes down to, you know, how frugal you are with your money. Now, I would love to try and go to like the 5080 Ti or something like that from the 70 series, just because it'll handle my monitors and stuff like that better, being an 80 series card. But you know, price tag is a big part of that. And long before I do anything like that, I need a new headset. It's also going to depend on what happens with my son. He and I have discussed several things. It's just tough right now because he's currently out of work. Being that it's wintertime, it's slow, and the place he works is undergoing a kitchen floor renovation right now. So he's out of work for a couple weeks. Come on, lift. Thank you. Ow. That really sucked. Don't do that. Ow. Gonna give Coke shit. 1 second. Thanks for the hydrate, the stretch there, dead soul.
That would have been some Final Fantasies. a final destination type stuff.
What did I try to impale the truck?
Yes. You were cutting. I was coming. And it went into the truck instead of the windshield.
Well, at least it didn't go through the windshield.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look, come on. What am I stuck on? The tree. Off to sell.
Sounds good. Yeah, the sawmill doesn't hold as much wood as I thought it did. So for the time being right now, I just have it making everything and auto-selling it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting close to being done with that, field. Uh-oh. Something kicked you. Alright, 1 second. I wanna... Something I've been meaning to do. I was just thinking about it, so let's take care of that quick. Winston, I need to download... Uh-oh. Lost all the little demon. Hey, Dolson. There's that. I need to open up special SK. I need to go down to where the cutter head is. Should be this one right here, I think. Farming, cutter X rotation, right here. I need to come in here, edit.
Hello.
Hello. Alright,
What's
so
going on,
yes,
Big
we need
Chicken?
to save that. There we go. Alright, so I don't know if you're still here, Finished, but I just clarified the Scorpion King cutter head rotation fix on my Discord. What you're going to be looking for, if anybody does this from Winston's Scorpion King, you replace this section here with this here, and it fixes that. Thank you there, Mr. Papu. Get some rest, buddy.
What was that about my mouth being open there, Big Chicken?
Well, when I posted it, you
thought
were
I
staring
didn't
at
see
your
that.
up.
I saw that.
Well, you were staring at your upper screen, and you were just sitting there like, with your mouth hanging open. I'm like, he's gonna catch some flies in that thing.
I was looking at the Expendables page off of your Discord, and I saw the Harley Davidson, but then I saw it was for FS22, and I was like,
Yeah,
no.
I think they only have 1 or 2 mods that are even updated to 25.
They have a Peterbilt, they have a log trailer, and they have a little scooter bike. That's the only 3 they got.
Yeah, I don't actually really use any of their mods, so. How wide do I want to go?
I found
with this?
out what that
Maybe-
mod was I was looking for. It's Vehicle Inspector. That's the one everybody's using. It gives you a drop-down menu of every vehicle you have, and then you just click on the vehicle, and it puts you in the vehicle.
Yeah, I'll wait for Oh, your net went out. Okay, I got you, little demon. I'm gonna wait for the other one I normally use.
Hey, what is that one y'all are using that has like 5 or 6 yellow lines?
Oh, the lines? That's called
Yeah.
Enhanced Vehicle Mod.
I've got that. But I don't
So-
know how to make it work.
Yeah, it's a lot of buttons that are really confusing to get used to. I mean, once you get used to them, it's not bad. Do you have any issues with your buttons on your steering wheel? I did, prior to the patch, some buttons didn't seem to want to work. I haven't noticed any real change since the patch. It's Irish. I'm still trying to, you know, like, I mean, I haven't tested every function, but it doesn't seem like it really changed much. I'm gonna go. I'll grab this one straight ahead and that one, and then that'll be the end of the area. So yeah, it's a lot of holding like right control and right shift, and then other button combinations with it. On the PS5, it's not working at all. There was a hot fix this morning. It's Irish. It said it would be going out to consoles later today. That is supposed to be correcting that.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back.
You're very windy here, and
Who, me?
No, where
No,
Little Demon is.
it's
Oh,
very
the place
windy.
I had my
Yeah,
fan blowing on me.
and it's making the wires sway back and forth.
So yeah, they posted this morning to their blog. It's Irish. The hot fix was for PC crashing when your resolution's 4K and above, PS5 buttons with Logitech wheels, and Xbox registering duplicate navigation button inputs.
I just
That's
jumped a couple of mods in, y'all. I'm gonna restart the game and then be right back. Go ahead, Darius.
Yeah, it was just an update, a hot fix that Giants put out this morning. Steam
They did
and
two of 'em?
PC already have it. Consoles, they said, would be getting it today, but it would be a few hours after everyone else. But you should be seeing that patch today.
They did 2 of them?
No, just the one hot fix.
I was gonna say my Steam updated just one time, but that was I logged out right after y'all said that, and my Steam updated. It was a small patch, but it was a patch.
Yeah, just a little quick hot fix. People that were trying to play in 4K were crashing at load, and a couple of console issues. And as far as the Xbox thing goes, Jonathan, I have no idea what that means. Something about duplicate button inputs when using remote play. And I'm not familiar with Xbox. I have no idea what...
Remote
Go ahead.
play is the streaming thing. No, they stream the game. It was probably recognizing multiple buttons as the same thing.
Yeah.
Remote play is the cloud gaming.
Gotcha. As far as I know, it's Irish. I've just assumed he's been busy with work. I haven't caught him in probably a couple weeks, I think, but it's not uncommon for him to get really busy with work. Now, you know what happens when you try to be a modaholic, right? You break all your shit.
Are you directing at me?
What?
I said, are you directing that at me?
Yes, I am.
Hopefully this is the right place.
It's Irish. Thank you very much for that tier 1 resub. Or sub. Yep. It did finally come through. My game crashed a little while ago and it forced me into it when I went to go back in.
Chat, what was I looking for? Oh, auto load in here, or do I gotta
Nope.
go to your-
You have to get it off the GitHub.
If you need the link, let me know.
Yeah, can you do that, Demon? Can you send it
I'll
to me?
I'll get it for you.
Okay.
Because I've got
I got Darius up on my other monitor.
I've got easy access to get it into his stream, so Oops, wrong button.
Man, I'm telling you what, dude. I got 3 monitors. Well, I ain't even got my big
There you go.
TV on right now. My 65 inch is hooked up to my computer, but I don't even have it on. But having 3 monitors, dude, is so sweet.
Just wait till you get 4, 5, 8.
Oh, I get any more monitors, I'm gonna have to buy a second PC, and that ain't gonna happen.
You don't need a second PC. Just put another graphics card in the one you already got.
Where in the hell you gonna put the graphics card? I don't see a slot but for one, and my graphics card is sitting sideways in it.
Yeah, they normally do, but like me, I've got room I could put another graphics card in if
me
I wanted
too.
to.
Well, I do have 2 storage bays. Could I put it in the storage bay and then run the cord from that back? Well, no, probably not, because that's different.
No, you need a PCI Express slot.
I don't know anything about all that. I'd have to take it somewhere and have somebody put it in if I did do that.
You're also looking at a lot of money, and then it typically
Yeah.
will only run one graphics card at a certain rate and things like that. But if you're
Yep.
just doing it for extra monitors, then it works. But you might need a bigger power supply to run 2 graphics cards.
yeah.
And
On GitHub, all I have to do is type that in the search bar, right, and it should come up.
yeah. Well, no, just I put the link in your chat.
Oh, you did. Duh.
Not a problem there, Jobber. Raid and run.
Oh, you
What
put it
way?
like that. Okay.
What raid?
There it is.
Oh, that raid. About to say, like, what raid? Thank you for the raid, Jobber. I do greatly appreciate it. What raid? Raid? I don't see no raid. Alright, that's gonna do it. I gotta grab this tree here. And that'll do it for everything to this end, other than getting rid of
Alright, that should do it. We should
stumps
be
and
able to
so
get
on.
back to farming now, chat.
Not a problem, Jobber. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Jobber. Take care, buddy.
We had to log out one more time, chat. This will be the last time now. We're going to do some farming. I had to just get on my mods back.
Are you sure?
Positive. Have you ever known me to lie? Don't answer that.
I was gonna say, do you really want me to answer
No.
that?
Don't answer that. I might incriminate myself.
That's why
Just
you
say
plead the fifth.
Fully. Not semi truck this time. This. Oh,
Ah!
Oh, Darius, I meant to ask you, dude. You don't mind me being in your chat while I'm streaming, dude?
I don't care.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because
Little demon's playing Homer Simpson.
No, I'm too total for the total club.
You know the worst part about it, guys?
No,
is
not
when,
again.
when
Shit.
FS25 starts getting all the
No.
serious mods about 2 years from now, that's when they're going to come out with, what, FS27?
That'll be
This-
20. It'll be 28. And it won't be for 3 years.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, look at FS22, man. All the best mods came in the last year. Now, all of a sudden,
That's
you
how it
finally
always
get
is.
the mods, you
Yep.
finally get the mods that you want, and then boom. Okay, now we got FS25. Now you got to start all over again. We got 1 mod, 2 mod, 10 mods, 11 mods.
Yeah. That's how it always is.
modders, I bet modders get upset, man, that they got to turn around and switch it from FS. What did it went?
A lot of-
FS19,
a lot of 'em do.
FS22 to FS25, right?
A lot of them are that way, yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad it can't be like Xbox and just be able to play older mods on the newer version. What do they call that?
Backwards compatibility, and that would
Thank you.
never
I
happen.
could not think of that to save my life. Yeah, backwards compatibility.
It'll
That would be
it'll
cool
never
if
happen
they
because
do
the
that.
coding changes. There's too much difference in the coding between one version and the next, so that'll never happen.
All right, let me throw something at you, Darius. The other night you was in my stream when I was trucking on ATS, right? You see
Yeah,
how you go
lurking,
from
sure.
city- You see how you go from city to city to city and no problems in it? What would you think if they could merge Farm Sim into that, to where you have an ATS Farm Sim type game?
Yeah,
that not
again,
be
it'll never
cool?
happen.
Would it not be cool? You're in Oklahoma and you take your grain over to Arkansas and sell it at a mill over there, because in Arkansas you get a better price, or Louisiana you get a better price. That would be cool.
While it would be cool, you would never be able to handle it with the game engine the way it is.
Well, no, they Giants would have to actually go over to the same game. I'm imagining that ATS is running Real 5,
Nope.
if not more. They're not.
Well, they're running a custom version of Unreal, if I recall. But Giants would have to either go to Unreal and make it a compatible type of engine, which they've tried to do in the past and can't get the ground deformation. You know how we plow the ground and do all that stuff? Giants couldn't get that to work properly with Unreal in the past, which is why they stayed with their own custom engine.
Okay, I'm back in game. Can you explain to me now how I bring that up?
Bring what up?
The lines on the ground.
The enhanced vehicle?
Yeah.
You need to get into a vehicle. No, it's right control
Right
end
control.
end key.
Oh, the end key.
Yep.
Okay. Not doing anything. Or can I not? Or can I only use it on the field?
You can use it in any place, but yeah, I'm not seeing the of course your screen's right in the way of where I'd be looking, but you should see extra information around the speedometer area, and I don't think I see it on your screen.
Actually, I may not have loaded it right.
Yeah, I don't think you've got enhanced vehicle, because you'd have a couple little lines right above your speedometer. You look at mine, there's 2 lines of information right above my speedometer.
See that. Downloadable content.
And bunch modder.
Universal auto load. Project P. Did I not write it?
What do you mean I'm not allowed to cut this? Do I not own that piece? Nope, I don't own that one. Damn it. Well, so much for that idea. I was gonna start cutting some trees up here to make room for an additional field later on, but I don't own that property, so we can't do that. This is basically the end of the property I own here that I'm gonna cut for that.
Alright.
There's a little bit here on the edge of the road.
Damn it, Darius. I said that was going to be the last time I log out.
What in the heck are all of those mods?
Those are the ones I got from Jeffro. Jeffro's been making some custom tractors and stuff for me. Play button.
guess we're gonna go park this over here. Just go ahead and sell that load off. Don't put it into the
Okay.
sawmill.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go park this over here for now. I'll grab the wood chipper. Start getting rid of stumps and things like that.
If you guys are wondering who I'm talking to Mr. Darius Ross and Little Demon. Darius is streaming over on another channel.
Go.
You guys,
How's it going there, Roy?
You guys haven't checked out Darius, you can go check him out because he's a very awesome streamer and he's my hero.
Yeah, like Cavalier said, Giants have only ever used their own engine, and it's modders who have gone to what they've done with stuff. So
Wait, Cavalier Roy is in your chat?
yes, he is.
Cavalier Roy, hey, this is Cope, man. I watch Average Viking all the time. When are you going to release your map, brother? I would love to get my hands on your map.
It's in testing.
I know it's in testing. I want to know when he's going to release it. I've been watching Average Viking in there, man. It looks awesome.
Once it passes all the testing.
Do you have to be a smartass all the time?
Yes, I do. That's it.
Damn.
It's all down to when Giants pass it.
Went to the wrong trigger.
As I say, I'm in Tab stream all the time too, and
Tab is such an awesome guy, is he not?
yep, yeah, I like Tab. He's good shit.
Tab is awesome, man. I love Tab. He don't put over no bullshit in his chat either. I've seen him kick like a whole bunch of people before. Now, back in the tractor. Let's go to outside view. There is the control end.
It's still not in there. He's a bit of a dick. No, he is not. Average Viking, trying to call yourself a dick. We know better than that, Tav.
I understand it. I loaded it. It should be in here. Control.
Cavalier Roy may not be a streamer, but I'm going to give him a shout out anyway. He's a really good map maker for Farm Sim. And of course, Mr. Average Viking chiming in right there as well. Another awesome streamer. Really good dude. Now I get to try and find all of these stupid stumps.
Darius, if you have a second, could you check your folder and tell me, does it have enhanced vehicle dash main or just enhanced vehicle?
Just enhanced vehicle. You downloaded the wrong thing.
I took the main part out of it, so it was just .zip, and it's not working.
You probably downloaded the wrong item if it had main on there.
I downloaded the one that you the one that you put in chat.
That was Universal Autoload, not enhanced vehicle.
Do you have a link for the enhanced vehicle?
Somewhere I might. I'll have to go check my thing. Mr. Cavalier Roy, thank you very much for that follow. Do greatly appreciate it.
Okay, enhanced vehicle fs25.zip. Okay, let me copy that to documents, my games, Farming Simulator 2025, mine.
You are very welcome there, Mr. Average Viking.
Destination already has a file. Enhanced vehicle.zip.
Overwrite it.
I gotta log out again. Damn it! I should have never come talk to you.
Hey, ain't my fault you're going to be a modaholic.
You jinxed me.
No, I told you what happens when you try to be a modaholic. You break shit. It always happens.
I break shit not being a modaholic.
That part wasn't directed just at you, Cope. There are too many people I see
Yeah.
go crazy with mods, and then they're asking why their game's all screwed up because they're freaking, you know,
Now, if I
error
downloaded it
log is
right
going
and
crazy.
put it in the right folder, it should show up in the list of mods, right?
Should, yeah.
Like click the switch, lumberjack, all that. It should be in here somewhere. I do not see it.
You need to reload the game for it to show up in that list. You need to completely close the game and reload for it to load new things onto that list.
Sorry, chat. I will get all this fixed.
Get rid of all of this stuff. Oh, I haven't had anything else cut lately. It's just...
Okay.
I've basically cleared what I can clear that I want to clear for the sake of the goat pen. So we're pretty much out until I can afford the next property.
DJ, get up on there.
Just trying to get rid of all these. Hey, Fruity Mus. Just trying to find all of these stupid stumps. I want my easy dev controls back. Or I could just sit there and say, all right, delete all the stumps now. I need my remove stumps easy button. Okay. That one, need a mod that doesn't leave stumps when trees are cut. Well, that was what was great about having easy dev controls in 22, is you had a button within the menus that would just immediately delete stumps. Or you could delete, you know, if you had any pieces of little tree left laying around or whatever, you could delete those.
I wish they would bring that back.
Well, it's...
I love the
it's
fact
being
that I
worked
can
on,
start a-
but...
I love the fact that I can start a brand new game, and if the field is made out of wheat or soybean, I can make that field corn and start out my game save by doing corn, like doing a cornfield. I love that, being able to change the fields to whatever you want them to be.
Yeah, I never actually did any of that stuff with it. The only thing I ever really used it for was
Well, that's because you're a hardcore gamer.
fixing like trucks, trailers, things like that. The super
You
strength
usually
flight.
start out with nothing. You just start out with a flat piece of land and a shovel, and you end up with all that stuff.
I play a lot.
Did they do a big update to Satisfactory? Because I was watching NBC Master Dad last night, and
No,
he was back on or he wanted to get back on Satisfactory. I thought maybe they did an update or something.
nope, no update yet. They have been talking 1.1, but it's not out yet.
I loaded it into my folder, and it's not working. I don't know. I'm not gonna waste y'all's time, chat. Well, I'll work on it later on, but let's go ahead and finish. We need to pick these bales up.
That's so weird that it's not loading for you.
I loaded it just like every other mod. All my other mods are working. That one's just not working.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird because I had no issues. I downloaded it, I put it in, and it works. This is what I wanted to check. Wood chip price. We're very, very low on wood chip price, so this is gonna go. Whoop! Someone forgot a piece of wood. This will all, for the time being, just go into storage.
See if the store delivery mod works.
Yeah, that's another mod that I won't ever touch.
Oh, so that,
A lot of people have issues with it.
yep, that was.
Oh, I thought you was because I was gonna say in real life, my grandfather used to have stuff delivered to him all the time, like fertilizer seed and lime and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, but in
So,
the
I don't know
game,
how
it's one of
y'all
those
do it.
mods that causes a lot of issues. So
I don't know how y'all do it up where you live at, but here in Tennessee, if you order lime by like 2 or 3 tons of lime, they bring it out in a dump truck and drop it on the ground.
yeah,
They don't you don't get lime in bags and have to put lime into your thing that way. They dump it on the ground. You take your front end loader and load it into your thing.
yeah, same way around here. Well, I mean, it depends. You can buy it in bags, but it all depends. You'll get better price if you buy it in bulk, a la a dump truck, versus buying it in bags. Thank you very much, MacGyver, for the hydrate and the stretch, buddy. How you doing today, MacGyver?
No, I can pull in, but I want to put my stuff. I can actually back this thing up.
Afterwards, grab the
Hey.
flatbed trailer, and
Okay.
we need to get some straw bales down to the cows.
Hey, next
Back in
time
town
you
after the
little
big
demon-
storm. No power and mobile or internet for 4 days. Wow. No major damage done? Well, that's at least no major damage.
Hey, next time you and Little Demon play out of order, could y'all send me a message? I'd love to drive one of the big Jeep trucks for you.
Next time I play, yeah. Not sure when that'll be.
Alright, something ain't right because this is not giving the option for auto load. And it should-
What do you think the big red box is? That big red box that's there, that's the auto load box.
Yeah, but I thought it was supposed to say auto load over here.
No.
No, it does. Okay, it does. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. And it worked. There you go. The update fixed it because it wasn't working this morning.
Yeah, they had to patch it with, or they had to update it because of the patch. This one over here.
How many bales you want to give them?
Trailer full, like 36 or so.
Okay.
Well, how many bales of straw are in the shed?
116, and I just took out 25.
Alright, make sure there's a full truck I'll meet you down there in a minute, because you're gonna have to dump them on the ground, and I'm gonna have to, like, shuttle them in.
Okay.
Because they won't take directly off the trailer. They'll go into the trigger if drive into the shed, or put them on the ground in the shed. But if you have the whoops, come here. Oh, you stupid pallet. Stupid pallets. What's wrong with you?
Oh, that was cool.
Hey, Zerma, thank you very much for the lurk.
I was inside the harvester, and when I got my chute over top of where I'm going to dump into the silo, it went beep, 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 beep. That was neat. It's the little things that make me happy.
Storm had wind speeds of 114? That's crazy. Alright, I need to, in here quick.
Lot of eggs.
Yep. Not anymore. They just got sold. Alexander, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Where are you? Yeah, go ahead and let me get a little closer so I can see exactly where you're at. You'll probably just have to unload them onto the ground beside you, and then I'll stuff them in a little bit at a time. Not there. You need to pull around the
Okay.
one of the ends, because that will unload them into the feed trigger. And by the way, the bale that's dragging along beside is not just a visual thing, because it's still there after a reload.
Okay. For me, there's no other bales.
Because I can still see it right there.
How's this?
That's fine. The other end of the shed is probably a little easier, though.
Probably. Need any more?
I don't know yet.
Okay. Let's flip around here. Okay, shoot there.
I don't remember how many I had this thing set to hold for straw. That'll do it for straw. We could probably use some more silage and hay bales for the feeding robot. I'll have to double check. Yes, it supposedly is MacGyver.
It is, it does.
There we go. Straw is now full. I will manually put the rest of these into the feeding robot. Yeah, we could definitely use a load of silage and hay as well. And that's something else we're gonna have to get set up too, is the mineral feed building.
I'm gonna bring 15 of each.
Oh no, bring a full load of each.
Okay.
Especially the silage. It uses more silage than anything else. Bless you. That's a big sneeze there, Kirsten.
Sorry.
An awful big sneeze. Another one. You alright there, bubbies? That's two big sneezes. You okay? Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. Is our oldest having a moment again?
Yes, he's having a moment because he just went out and shoveled the driveway and guess what he's fucking doing already?
Snowing?
Yep. Tell me that wouldn't make you a little fucking pissed.
Well, considering I've never shoveled that driveway, I've always either used the snow blower or a plow, whatever.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom, guys. Give me about 5 minutes and we will continue on JD's Uncharted. Be right back.
Yeah, so we've got plenty of room for hay, a load of silage. That'll keep up with that for now. We've almost got baby cows.
Okay. Do I have to do the same thing with this too?
No, you should be able to loop around in the area where you were, come back around, and as long as you pull up outside the area here, You should be able to just drop them in. The hay is all the way down on the end, though. So you kind of have to, like, drop it, pick it up, drop it, pick it up. Or you actually, keep coming. Switch to the left side drop instead of right side.
I do that.
Should be you. And pull forward a little bit more. Good. Nope, too far. That's fine. Just unload now, and I'll shuffle them in while you go grab a load of silage. Because the hay is only so big of an opening. The silage can take the entire length of the trailer, but the hay, for whatever reason, doesn't all fit. The 22 version of this shed had it so that you could unload all of them full length. You know, it only had one trigger.
Yeah.
This version, for whatever reason, does not have the same trigger, though.
Okay, I'm back, Chat. Little Demon, thank you for the follow. You did it while I was gone. Thank you.
I did that before you were gone.
Oh, did you?
I did that like 30 minutes ago. Oh, you're welcome.
Cope's been distracted.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
Yeah, thanks to Darius.
No, it's because of your monaholic ways.
No. Just
Yeah.
say it.
I didn't do nothing. It's all you.
Okay, why can I not? I can't do anything.
Modaholism does that, you know.
Come on, phone. Let's go.
Because I think you leased that one. You didn't buy it. Alright, I got it from here. Oh, hang on. Stop. Reload and unload. See what happened? You took off, and now there's bales that aren't here but are here because they're hitting me. The problem is, oh, see, now I'm stuck on bales.
I will have to look away. Oh, wow.
No, because they're stuck there now. You can't start driving off until shit's fully unloaded from that thing, or it does stuff like that. That's why those other two bales are really still there. So what you're gonna have to do is, after you unload that trailer and get the rest of those bales, no, you're gonna have to reset the trailer back to the store and go pick it back up. You're too far forward. Yeah, you'll have to disconnect from it. And see, because I just picked up one of those grass bales.
Okay.
And now it's magically stuck to my frickin' forks, even though it's not on my forks.
There we go.
We just fucked it. I can't exit the menu. It's gonna crash. Shit. Not again. Yep, it's gonna crash and I'm gonna have to go in and fix the vehicle list. Because I can't get out of the menu now. Yep. Crashing the game. Nope, wrong button. Let me double check. Okay, that's a plus. What about the items menu? That's a lot of bales. That is a lot of straw bales.
Who?
What the hell? Did you have more straw bales out on the ground?
Oh, there's 36.
You talking the ones that I put into the shed?
Yeah. I went, took out 36, put 36 on the trailer, and same with the silage. And the same
I have
with
to see what happens with those when we come back in. Let me try and load the game back up, see what happens. Just take your control on your keyboard. Let's see what happens with this now.
Be under stop road. There we go.
If it hangs at 99%, I know I've got an issue with one of my files. Come on. It is doing the mod loading at the moment.
There we go.
It loaded. Oh. Yeah, we don't need this load of 36 here. Where is my... Okay, this isn't good. Well, lost all of that work. Everything we just did with the bales, gone. It didn't save. After you tried to reset it, and it crashed,
Yeah.
it didn't save any of that work. Hey, Sergeant Pit Viper. Had that on the wrong side. Oh, it's going. Well, the grass bales are gone, I think. Visually, it's not here anyway. But I don't know where in the heck my... Ah, over here.
Yeah, because you were doing eggs. Because you said you would be over for you to push them in.
Yep. It's going alright there, Sergeant Pit Viper. Other than a weird crash from auto load being, I don't know, strange. Alright, I'll go start loading the straw bales back in. Truck's parked back over by the other bales.
Okay.
Or the bale garage, bale shed, I should say. We gotta make sure we check in on the worker that's still in the rolling, too. I don't know if he's done yet or not. Appears to be. Question is, did it get everything rolled? Missed one small spot rolling wise. Northwest corner of the field, or northwest area of the field. But I'll take care of that as soon as I get the straw bales loaded into the shed. Oh, screw you. Stupid bales. You're fighting me now, ain't you? Where we at? And full. Got 2 stacks left to put in there. Go. I will go take care of the roller real quick while you get those unloaded. Come on. Got one little spot right there, then I gotta go roll those couple passes on that grass field. After we get this done, we'll be able to head into May?
Silage is done.
Yeah, I've learned when you see bales that look like they're attached but aren't attached, they are attached.
Okay.
It's not just a visual thing.
Good to know. 'Cause me and a buddy on the Silver, we were having the same issue. We're like, oh yeah, they're not there. It's Because one seen them and one didn't.
Okay, so it missed planting that one little tiny strip. Whatever. Not worried about it. I thought it missed rolling it, but it really just missed planting that little strip, it seems. Oh, excuse me.
Hold on, hey, I'll be back.
So, little sections where we're missing lime on these, but it's not a big deal. I'll wait till it requires lime as an entire field. Then we will re-lime. This just got planted, that just got planted, so we can't fertilize those yet. And down here, it's basically fully fertilized, so that's good. Do.
And the hay is in there.
What's that? Oh, the hay.
The hay, yeah. Silage and the hay.
There. Tell you what, let's do this. Nothing there. Down here, pallets. Mineral feed. There are 24 pallets of mineral feed at the store. I'm gonna go pick those up and drop them in there, and then we'll work on setting up the mineral feed production. We'll need to bring some grass bales over, some salt, a few other little odds and ends to get that rolling, but that'll save us a lot of money in the long run. Then there's a decision to make. How do we come up with the extra $650,000 we're gonna need for the next plot of land? We'll have to look through our get rid of some wood chips. That would be a lot of trips, though. So that's one possibility. Mr. Eyes Only, how you doing there, buddy? Inspiring twin vlogs as well. I'm glad to hear it. I thought Inspiring streamed. Apparently not. Anyways. And I take it you had, yep, put that in the sawmill. By accident, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm like, "Ugh."
What we need to look at is where can we make a fair amount of money. We've got, can't sell the fertilizer or the seed, and I wouldn't want to anyway. We have plenty of money in wood chips we could get rid of. A chunk of change will come up with the next Hey, Mr. Code, how you doing, buddy? Let me do a shout out for Mr. Code Emergency, leader of the Bayford stream team. Really good dude. Good streamer. If you guys aren't already following him, make sure you go over and give him a follow. He's been doing quite a bit of Pal World, but he does dabble in Once Human and Ashes of Creation. I don't know if he streamed PAX Day. I'm imagining he streamed PAX Day at some point. Yeah, he has. I had to think about that one for a second. Alright, let's fuel this guy up. We'll get it washed, get the roller put away. And let's see. We could sell off the buffalo milk that we have. I don't think it's a good idea to sell wood chips at the moment, not with the price down the way it is at the moment. Alright, we're done with this for another season, so let's get this cleaned up, put away. I'll put this in the other shed. I blocked in where I would normally stick it, so we'll go put it in the other shed. Snow in June? That's strange. That's for the cow barn there, Demon.
I know.
Oh, you did the drive to the farm, did you?
Yep. I went the wrong way. They're used to coming here.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I got it in my
Barely.
stream, and Darius, I've got to go. Some guy, the police were chasing him on a motorcycle. He tried to hide under my trailer. I got 6 police cars in my front yard, so I'm gonna have to end the stream, y'all.
Yeah,
I'll try
for sure.
I'll try to be back on later, man. Love y'all. Thank you. I'm gonna
Later, buddy.
Well, half the people are watching you anyway, so I don't need to read. But anyway, I gotta go, y'all. Catch you later.
Oh, oops, they just got interesting.
Yeah. Yep. It sure did. That's that definitely makes for an exciting sudden start to the afternoon.
No, you're not going out.
That channel, I got all the lurks going. All of them. All of them, chat. Yeah, so we're going to have the egg sell. That'll be a chunk of money there. Once you get done with that, if you want to grab the liquid trailer, you can go grab the buffalo milk, bring that up to the co-op, sell that off.
I will try. This manual oil is not playing nice. It keeps tipping the trailer.
Well, it's top heavy.
Yeah.
Just gotta go slow around corners.
I mean, I'm learning that the hard way.
Yeah, because we got like 16,000 liters of buffalo milk. That'll sell for a decent penny.
Tap the W. Tap the W.
Not gonna get rid of that until such a time as we have the silage set up. Yeah, wood chips we're gonna have to wait on. Because there's no way I want to sell that right now. It's not even half. It's less than half. Yeah, I've been having audio popping. It's my USB hub. I need to swap it out after stream. For the time being, though, it's kind of...
Manual food is, manual food or feed is pumped in. I'll have to put this away and get the other trailer. The tankle.
I can go put this away now. There should be an auto drive route set up for the milk load.
One button.
What did oh. Holy shit. He wasn't kidding, Chad. he weren't kidding.
Oh dang.
He wasn't kidding. Yep, that's a bad day. I don't know if you caught it inspiring, but the police were chasing some guy on a motorcycle, and the guy ditched the bike and decided to hide under Cope's trailer. So he's got a yard full of cops. that's that's bad day.
Do you have the cows, Philip, on this, on auto drive yet?
Yeah, I just said there's a it should be listed under farm milk pickup. Ooh, hey.
Drop off at sell points. Co-op.
Yeah, Galt Co-op. I don't know if that is going to drop correctly. I need to adjust some of the auto drive routes up there, I think.
I'm going to stay in it. I would take over if it doesn't. This is my first time actually using auto drive.
And you gotta make sure you load buffalo milk, not milk.
Yeah, I put milk PU. Go co-op buffalo milk.
Yep. You should loop around there. Oh, it's gonna take you that way? Oh, because I don't have a loop for it to go that way. There we go.
Hey,
Chickens need food.
I put this in the wrong order, I think. I want to fill up.
Yeah,
I
you
put this
you
in-
want load and deliver.
I put this in the wrong order. There's a Nissan is this loading.
It would be this pickup and deliver option, and then it would be at the top, milk pickup, Galt Co-op, and then buffalo milk.
Okay. So this.
That's how you would set that up.
I know how you use cosplay. Auto drive is a whole nother question.
Yeah, see, like, Courseplay I can use some, Auto Drive I can use some, but a lot of the, you know, extra little things like that I don't mess with very much. So I don't really, you know, get that chance.
Yep. And get it wrong again.
Hey, am I still in a chat with y'all?
Yeah.
Hey, Darius, did you see the pictures I sent you in Discord?
Yeah, I was just showing chat.
I was, yeah, I was not kidding.
Yep,
the
that's
the cops were down here dealing with a squirrel or something had gotten into a lady's trailer down here at the other end of the park. This boy with big, I mean, he's got bushy hair, rode by the cop, flipped him off. Come to find out, he's got 3 felony warrants, and he took off running. They've been chasing him for 2 hours.
dumbass. What?
If you got 3 felony warrants, how stupid is it to flip off a cop? Especially when there were 2 SUV cops in this lady's front yard.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that's fucking dumbass of the year right there.
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to go for a minute. They gave me a case number. They're gonna come back out and fix my underpinning and everything. He completely ripped my underpinning out, thinking he was gonna hide under my trailer.
What a dick.
I've been watching Cops for years, man. I never thought I'd see a real live version in my front yard.
Oh, that's fun.
That is pretty funny though. Like it takes all kinds, but that's just dumb.
If you got a felony warrant, chat, if you have a felony warrant, do not flip off a cop. Duh. That was retarded.
I mean, just
he would have spent the rest of the day drinking beer or watching TV or playing on the PlayStation and said he wanted to be a smartass and like, oh, flip off a cop. Yeah, flip off a cop and go to jail, bitch.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's just dumb. It's just dumb right there. Like, what did you think was going to happen? If you wanted to run away and hide and not draw more attention, then you just kind of like duck out. Yeah. You know, if you've got a felony warrant, don't call attention to yourself.
Right. Dad, if any of you guys were watching me while I was streaming talking to Darius earlier, I will go back live later tonight and make it up to y'all. I've got to take a break for right now. My heart's pounding about 100 miles an hour.
Well, it's understandable.
See, I smoke CBD, y'all. I smoke CBD, which in Tennessee it's legal, but it still smells like marijuana. My first thought was, holy shit, somebody smelled it, and
yeah,
Cope's about to get his door kicked in.
Yeah. Well, I heard sirens, and then I heard it like right outside my room. Like the police car's like on the other side of the wall where my computer is. Next thing I know, I heard somebody or something under my trailer sound like they were tearing the bottom of the trailer out. So I opened up the front door, and all I heard was, "Get on the ground! Get on it! Come out from under there! We're gonna let loose the dogs!" I was like, "What in the world?" But anyway, I've had my excitement for today, so I'll let you get back to Darius. Oh my God, I had to send Darius the pictures because I thought he would never believe me.
Oh, I'd believe you. It's just, you know, it's just one of those moments where you sit back and go like, huh? Is it loading the milk? No, it can't.
No.
Last thing I'll say is this, chat. If you have a felony warrant, do not flip off a cop.
Turn the truck off.
Yeah, it probably didn't make it to the right spot. I'll have to adjust it. I did the route, but I never tested it after doing the route. If that makes sense. Hop out real quick, I'll change the route.
Darius, I'll catch up to you later, man. You guys have a great day. I hope God blesses you in chat today, okay?
Yeah, see, it hit the milk pickup, even though it's not on the right spot. Ah, that's why. So it needs to do this, back up. What it needs to do is it needs to come up here like this. Then it would back in. When I told it to make the pin, it put the ah, crap. I got this all screwed up now. Alright. This should be... Let's try it again. Now it might work. Nope, it did not work because that is not close enough to the... This can be such a pain in the ass, getting this to work. I'm sure there's a much easier way to do this. There probably is a much easier way to do this, but I don't know what that is. So I struggle bus. Spin around, try this again. Yeah, it's not an easy system to use. It works great when you get it set up, but for a situation like this where you're supposed to back into a spot, I never had an easy time getting it to actually work properly. Oh yeah, it's gonna steer like crazy, and it still didn't get quite far enough. So what I need to do is I need to actually move this way back there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's just I don't know how to like choose a specific point.
Just curious, but where are we calling me?
Or more realistically, I don't know how to make the blue lines. Like, I would love to make this point here, not this point, but I don't know how to, like, say, I need to edit that point, not this point. It wiggles a lot, but it actually manages to back up quite well, so
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
pretty much. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. Of course, right now it's going to wait because it's not fully enough. So you have to manually just press this button here, and it'll skip to the next one. Why is it going in reverse again? Ah, whatever, I don't care. Oh, there it goes.
I switched it.
No, you didn't, because you just went the wrong way.
Oh.
You switched it back to milk pickup. So now it's gonna want to go.
Way. Gonna go the long way.
Yeah, it is now. The very long way. You're better off to manually stop yourself and turn around, because otherwise it's gonna literally try and drive you all the freaking way around here. Because there's no other turnarounds. Alright.
Come on, phone.
I think the eggs are gone now. The eggs are gone. Alright, so now I need to go in and mushroom the enoki we need to distribute now. You need to be on, and we're going to set you to distributing. I also need to do garlic. Ooh, we need stones for that? Interesting. Guess we're not going to be starting that up just yet. My greenhouses have been off. Good job, me.
You got stuck on the wall.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to redo that spot. 424,000 for that. Oh. Not bad, 100 grand. That's a little less than halfway. We will, of course, have a whole bunch of silage turnover towards the end of next month from the bales that we wrapped. Dead Soul, thank you very much for the hydrate and the stretch. That in just a minute. We have 84 bales that are wrapped, turning into silage. Yep, you're not wrong. Whoa. Whoa, lightheaded. That's not cool. I've had 3 bottles of water since yesterday afternoon. My eyeballs are already floating.
You realize that is like.
That's about 10 times more water than I normally drink, so... There's a building there, little demon.
Yeah.
Still a building
There's-
there. And a building there, too. It sure can there, twin vlogs. Make a huge difference.
Even what?
The reward treat the animals is going haywire when you add... Huh? Oh, threat the animals. All right. It's a rainy day in May. All right, what is on? Well, we've got a bunch of wool we can get rid of again. If you want to grab the flatbed, we can get rid of all the wool. Deal with the eggs quick. We're also going to need to fertilize both of our fields. Both of the newer fields, that is. Go. Let's take a look. The hell? Animals, you're good. We're gonna need some grass bales for them. Alright. Get some food for the sheeps. Cows are fine. Chickens are fine. Get that little demon, or?
Sorry, I gotta find me a new Sims code. That's what I was doing.
Oh.
Yeah, my phone is saying, can't detect Sims code.
Well, that's no fun.
No, it's not. I'm trying. I don't want to go spend another $100 and some on a new phone if I don't have to.
Do you go through a carrier, or do you go through
I have a
prepaid? You should still be able to go get a replacement SIM card from them, though.
I'm trying to go through the carrier themselves, but it's only bring your own phone. So I might have to call them.
Probably. You. Come here. This is not normally when you would fertilize a field, but this is when we're gonna do it.
Nothing. I've been looking at upgrading my phone anyways. So.
All right, full on fuel. There we go. Time to fertilize the field. Get this one, that one done.
Okay, where are these going?
Galt Co-op.
Okay.
That very outside edge is already fully fertilized, so we don't have to worry about that at least. Mr. Quadlight, how are you doing today, buddy? Go. I will, honestly, I mean, everybody's welcome to their own stuff, but I will never again touch an FS Miner mod. Fuck that clown.
Never tried them.
He gives modders a bad name.
Isn't he the one that goes and never actually fixes them?
Oh, he won't fix them even when you point out the issues. He releases them on frickin' specific third-party sites behind fucking
okay.
paywalls and shit.
Oh, he's one of those.
They're not technically behind a paywall, but you have to jump through like 18 million hoops just to try and download the fucking thing half the time. And yeah, I won't ever touch another one of his fucking mods again.
Yeah, one click or 2 clicks, fine. That.
No, I barely ever touched his mods with Terrafarm. The only one of his that I ever used was the roller and his Komatsu grater, and I hated the grater because it had a ton of issues, and I had to fix the roller to make it work.
I remember that.
It's the only reason I used his mods. Every other mod I used was either came with Terrafarm or was somebody else's mod that I adapted myself. So no, yeah. Not only that, he screwed over the guy that did Terrafarm. He tried to hijack the mod from SCF.
Why does that sound familiar?
Well, SCF is the guy that originally made Terraform,
Yeah.
and FS Miner tried to basically hijack the mod for his mining map
Okay.
to the point where SCF walked away from modding for a long time.
Well, yeah. That just.
So no, yeah, I won't ever support, touch, or do anything with another FS Miner mod again.
That's a big no-no. I'm not even a model, and I know that.
Well, what he ended up doing was he put all of his... He made all of his stuff work with Terraform,
Yeah.
and then put out a separate version of Terraform to include all of his stuff. FS Miner is a modder. He does everything through YouTube and third-party sites. He tries to have his own website and do all these other... He's done some really shady shit, and I used some of his stuff early on in 22, but towards the end, I refuse to touch any of his mods anymore. Because they're dickheads? I don't know. Like I said, he did some really big no-nos when it comes to modding in 22. And, like, I lost all respect for him as a modder. That's my opinion, but well, exactly. Modding is meant to be because you enjoy it. You know, you like the game, you want to make the game better, and then you give people the option of supporting you if they want to. Not try to force them into supporting you to get the mods. You know? I mean, it's... Now, if you make mods and release them through Giant's Mod Hub, you will get paid for the downloads your mod gets through Giants. And that's, according to the TOS, the only way to get paid for your mods. It is against terms of service to try and charge people for your mods. Now, there are modding groups like Custom Modding and others that do an early release via Patreon before full release of the mod. Which skirts the TOS. But, like I said, the last time I tried to get any FS Miner mods, they were on third-party sites, buried behind a whole bunch of, like, click to start the download, but it redirects you to another site to, hey, pay me to support me to get the download link and all this other shit. And it was like, nope, not gonna fucking happen, guy. And from that point on, I've refused to support or download anything of his.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that they're vlogs. Yeah, make it easily accessible. But Giants is willing to pay people for their downloads if you go through the process of getting it on the Giants mod hub. So, you know, I mean, people can do it if they want to, but... What were you saying there, little demon?
I need a new phone, period.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it was a software update that makes the phone stop detecting insurance card to force people to upgrade.
Well, that is against federal law, actually. Apple got frickin' boned big time for that shit.
Because I looked it up, I started like looking at different phones. Everybody started saying the same thing about a said phone, and
Yeah,
same thing.
Apple got hit to the tune of several $100 billion, if I recall, for doing something similar with their phone updates. Basically, what they were doing is they were using software to kill battery integrity and shit like that and slow the phone down.
I remember that.
Yeah, they got hit with a huge fine for that one.
That's when I decided I won't touch an Apple phone, Apple device.
Oh, I decided long before that, but...
Me too, it's just that's what finished. People like, where do you go get an iPhone? I'm like, you can kiss my mic and blink, blink, blink. Because everybody... I don't even know how old this phone is. It's under 5 years old, too.
Well, in that particular case, I just looked up, they were fined $27 million in Europe for intentionally slowing down phones. It was 25 million euros or something like that, but yeah. Probably. I want to say I'd seen something too about Apple AI forcing itself to be on your phone and take some of your information or something or another. It was, I don't remember the specifics of it, but I do recall something about Apple and AI I'd seen. Look at the new cement thing Giants released. I did not, Dead Soul.
Apparently it's a common issue with this phone model. Oh yeah, the little cement factory. Mini cement factory. I haven't looked at it yet.
I can't see the storage without placing one down, but I'd imagine it's not very big to begin with. Most of Giant's small factories like that don't have very big storage, so...
No.
$8 million? What? Dead Soul, did you place it near a silo?
If not, someone put in too many damn zeros.
Hey, KW.
Hello, KW. Yep, my phone's only 4 years old.
Data placeables. Yeah, placeables. Map US. Oh, brandless. Yeah. You've got it near a, it's near a silo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, stone, cement, stone, roof plates, cement bags, wood chips. Now this part is dumb. Cement bags, stone, 118, but throw in wood chips and you still only get 118. Oh, it doubles the number of cycles for that one. So you can double up the cycles, but by the way, it's shared throughput. Wood chips for all, and look at the input. Well, yeah, this is the cement factory you're talking about. Unless you're talking about something. That's why I'm saying there's nothing in there that's 8 million liters. And there's nothing in here that's 8 million liters. You've got it too close to a silo. Silos are a known interaction with yeah, you've got it too close to a silo. That is a known interaction with any silo and a production point.
Yep.
So if it's showing 8 million liters, you've got it too close to a silo. I don't know. Mine was only 24,000. So if yours is 8,024,000, then you either have a silo or a silo extension nearby that factory that's interacting with it. And if you've got it near GTFs, likely GTFs is just outside the range of whatever's interacting with it. I put mine well down away from everything else except for another production, and it only held the 24. All right. Down and back a few times, and this will be fertilized. All right, I wonder how much. Holy cow. All right. I apparently still need to slow that shit down. $528 cycles a month. Yeah, it's likely still producing too high. More diesel production.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Alright, let's get this field done. Yeah, one more strip. Take care of that. Everything will be fertilized. Good to go. We can't quite yet afford the next property. We are getting close. It's been raining a lot of May so far. That's for sure. Yeah, I'd say I got that right about to the bottom edge of where I can actually go. It's pretty freaking close. I do need to pick up this property at some point for something I wanted to plan to do there. That will come after the next property to the north on that side of the road. So we can do the goats. I need to get the stone mine, the stone gravel one, and the coal. Those are definitely on the list. At some point, I want to get the... might be a decent project for the next time I'm on Farm Sim. Is go ahead and pick up a tree planter and a bunch of varieties of trees to fill in some of the spots around. go. That stuff's more or less parked away. Yep. At some point I'll pick up this plot here. We can keep clearing that area. And this will become the goat pen. Then I'll need to make a path through here for this, that. We can have our road coming here. That road there, excuse me. And I think what I want to do is it would be 1, 2, be a total of 4 plots right here. Pick all that up. But I think this will be field 5 here. Eventually. Then I want to put a production here, and at some point carry the ditch from here to that one. I'll weave it through. I need to get my water crossing pack updated. Then I could do something with like a culvert underneath this. I'm still gonna do some painting down here. Swap this out with shell. Put shell in here like that. Repaint the ground. I pick up this plot here for the pallet factory. But I don't need pallets until after we get the blacksmith in and all the other things. You mean land is not owned by me? Of course it is. I own this.
Hey! I'm on the show.
I would have set this up slightly different myself, but it works. Hi, Drake. What can I do for you? Where is a small plot where I could put the... blacksmith? I guess I could put it down in here somewhere. Pick up a piece of property down here and put like the blacksmith there or something. I can stick it right here once I pick up this property. Buy that one, then buy this one, put the blacksmith in here. Or even... Alright, so there's a plan. We'll buy this one next. Put in the goats. And hopefully the money we pull off of that will get us close to buying one of these 2 plots. Then as we're clearing, we'll be able to buy the other one. Likely from both of those clear both of these plots. Pick up that plot. There'll be a whole bunch of stuff we'll have to buy. But slowly we'll start getting there with stuff. Ah, it's literally just a tiny little spot underneath it. Gotcha. Alright. On that note, though, I am gonna take a bit of a break. Let's see. Save that up there. Hit that button. We're gonna go see Mr. Code. Yep, I should be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be trying out the new Enshrouded update tomorrow. See what's new over there. Maybe mix some of that in. While I get the raid started, though, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Tweaky Jellyfish, Sassy Sapphire UK, Jobber84. Thank you guys for the raids. It's Irish to you. Thank you for the sub. Farmer Marks, thank you for the bits. Thank you everybody that followed along, both on Twitch and over on YouTube. Thank you guys for the follows as well. We'll be back again tomorrow, hopefully, in some Enshrouded. Until then, let's go say hi to Mr. Code Emergency. See what he's doing in Pal World. And hopefully, we'll catch you next time. Till then, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's go give Mr. Code some love.